Hello, how's it going? It's me, Grim. We're coming back again. Today is the day that I actually come back with some Danganronpa for the new year. Holy crap! Did I? Oh, dude, it's like I I ended up waking up like really early because of like stupid bullcrap. Basically, I got like a natural disaster as an alarm clock, and dude, I was like, I think I was half awake, to be completely honest with you, but yeah, I was like in the process of just being asleep as well, and it was like, oh yeah, hello, natural disaster, go, and yeah, I had to like get out of bed really quickly. Yeah, which is kind of like a thing that happens, basically. Oh, dude, it's so bad. And yeah, I barely got any sleep. Surprising. As per usual, that always happens. But yeah, it's like, dude, I have to stop. Like, I'm juggling between League and Natural Separation, and now it's just kind of like, oh yeah, Danganronpa and Persona as well, so it's like, dude, I have so many games. I mean, I'm juggling so many games at the moment, it seems. Yeah, so that's gonna be a thing. That really is gonna be the thing. So yeah. Okay, so I guess we're gonna chill a little bit before we actually continue. Dude, let me like get my stomach all ready and stuff. Like seriously. Okay, wait. Reset. Cool. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna continue this let's play. Let's see how far it takes us at this point. Dude, it's such a weird feeling to altogether. It's like I know for a fact that is just like my body's just like, oh, it really wants to rest, but at the same time it doesn't. So I'm unsure as to what exactly is stopping it at this point, because like my mood is all the way back to normal. I was like, I'm just unsure, and I'm definitely feeling like less anxious altogether. But yeah, it's weird. I mean, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. But it actually made me think, should I like stick up to like some League streaming or something, just to kind of like get a little bit of like extra stuff, but like I don't know. Anyway, let's continue this in this chapter 2. I don't know, should I get like some water before I begin? I feel like I should, to be honest with you. Yeah, I didn't prepare myself. And yeah, it's like, yeah, food was ready like until like, what is it, 4:10 p.m. So basically it was like, yeah, 20 minutes before I began the stream. So yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna get some water, since I'm going to be doing a lot of voiceovers. Be right back. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We got some water, some tea. Sure. Okay. Oh man. I really should have just... Dude, I hate the fact that it's very difficult for me to take a nap. I really hate it. But let's go. Danganronpa 2. Let me get a sip. Load this. Yes, we can continue. Okay. So, kind of to take it back from where we left off. Actually, I don't know. I probably need to like make it a little bit smaller over here. Yeah, like there. There we go. I don't have my layout, but that's fine. Okay, so this is what we have at the moment, right? So, we have the Monokuma file with Mahiru being dead out of everyone on the beach episode, basically. So, it's gonna be somewhat interesting to kind of like be like... I mean... I'm kind of surprised that she's the second one to be killed, but she was kind of plain, so I don't know. Okay. The victim is Mahiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time where Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Okay. Interesting. Okay, soda. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Okay. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiro with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat. It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh? There's a girl named Girl E who was killed on the game during the 4th day. Yeah. That girl was killed with a blow from the metal bat, just like Mahiru. Did you also play the game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve that game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
違うよ
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it?
まあ
Not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? Can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Metal bat has been added to the truth bullet sections of your handbook. Okay. Okay, Ibuki. Mahiru. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Okay. Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death.
ですが
But what she really wanted? She probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully. Without something like this happening. Okay. I will never forgive killing.
しかし
Checky seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That... It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. Yeah, that's kind of weird, actually. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
もしや
How did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask.
あの
A gaudy mask? That mask? You've seen this? Sandwich Esper Ito. It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
まさか
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what?
すみません
No, please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
どうやら
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Okay, sure. There's a blood stains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. She lost all life in her body, as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. Okay. I slapped both my hands into my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru's leaning against a beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto a door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked, and tried to crawl to the door. Or maybe it was the opposite, where she tried to stop. There's like a possibility that what is her face? The psycho girl, with the yukata, that she was running away crying. There's a possibility that the killer could have been wearing the mask and she was trying to kill someone, but there was a witness with the other girl, and maybe the other girl escaped in time with Mahiro blocking the door or something. Like, that's a possibility, actually. Evidence that can be seen in the blood stains on the floor. They're streaked, as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. Okay. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Okay, has been updated. Okay. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Yeah, it's been repaired. That's right. The shower is being repaired so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space? I'm sorry. Because when I was planning to fix it, the magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with it repairing? Anyway, it's Salamanika's fault. Everything is Salamanika's fault. Okay. However, your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well. Anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check on the inside too. Shower room has been added to truth bullets. I guess I might as well check the inside of the shower room too. Okay. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. It's this huge you can also use it as a dressing room. But changing the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, that... what an unreasonable rule. Why are you here, Akane? Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. Okay. There's a toilet. There's a toilet, but you really can't use it as a step stool. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, this probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case... Yep, it'd be impossible to go in and through there. What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there. Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh? Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? Feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping. If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see. That's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window. All right. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Whoa. Okay. Well. I mean, that's funny, but okay, this is something that is really funny to me as well. Is that in any kind of Japanese game, the average weight of a woman is always like super light, actually, for some reason. So even to me, it's a little bit more hilarious whenever like a Japanese character says that to me. It is kind of like really goddamn hilarious.
筋肉質っつうか、マッサージするたびに筋肉の塊だなって言われるぞ。
It's like the excuse is that, oh yeah, she's buff, that's why. That's why it's so difficult.
マッサージってトレーナーとかいるのか。さすが超高校級の体操部って言われるだけの。トレーナーじゃねえよ。義理の母ちゃんの愛人たちが酔っ払うと全身マッサージしてくんだ。
Okay. I shouldn't have asked. Okay.
で、肝心の窓はどうなんだ。なるほどな。これはそういうことだったんだな。何か分かったのか。いや、鉄格子があるからさ、てっきり窓は通れねえもんだと思ってたけど、ほら見てみろよ。見てみろって。ちょっと待って、やってみるから。
With a candy on my shoulders, I crane my neck so high that I start to worry.
この鉄格子ってがっちり止められてるわけじゃなくて、簡単に開け閉めできるみてえだぞ。
Okay.
ほら、頭も楽に通っちまう。じゃあその窓から出入りするのは不可能でもなんでもないってことか。まあな。
I kinda jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? The problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it wouldn't mean that the killer had an accomplice. Which... Sayonji comes into play, actually. Is like... She's gonna be the key witness, or she's gonna be the key, like... scapegoat, I feel.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside. But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really? Yeah, like... a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Okay, iron barred window has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay, that's pretty much everything. I mean, Gundam can be like part of it, I guess. Trash can. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but... there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Trash can has been added to truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, Chiaki. What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue? You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that? Hajime and Kazuchi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house. And now you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiro's body was blocking it, right? And that's where I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out to the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious.
Huh?
Larry mentioned it. Pickle said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
いや
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
もしかしてよ。
Is that really true?
でもね
But those footprints lead straight to the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then whose footprints are these?
どうやら
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yeah, it's probably a very important clue. So... It could be that someone came in from the outside. That's a possibility. There's a very real possibility. Yeah, let's look at the roadside door. My hero was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. Okay, yeah, sure. What else is there? This window. There might still be things that I haven't investigated yet. Oh, okay. The closet. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate the inside here too. Closet. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person can stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. Okay. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed into one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. Gummy? There's something on the floor. This yellow thing. It's a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Yellow gummy has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside the closet. I guess I finished investigating all I can. But there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiro got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in a game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that it was used to kill Mahiro. There's no way that that's just a coincidence, right? In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's a killer motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Was the person who might know about that mystery standing right next to me? Yeah, Chiaki's the only one that knows. Metal Bat has been updated. Leave. Okay. Okay, Chiaki. Hey, Chiaki, I have something to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through. And let's go. Go?
だからさ、
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should play it yourself.
出発
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Jackie leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Who? Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Why, hello there. Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito! Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken, just for a few days.
どうして
Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mayuri got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it. But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Do I feel bad for my hero? This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy he's almost pissing me off. So, why are you here? Who told you about my hero? You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monomi. Yes, it was me. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission?
あの
Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting amongst friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
そうですよ
Yep, that's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you two, just hurry up and get lost. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending? So although that I might be a little bit late, I too will do some investigation for a while. Will try to be useful, in my own way. You want to be useful to? Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of the hope. The more I would talk to him, the creepier he gets. And the more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would have been a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
ねえね
Hajime, let's just move on and start with the game. You're right. Okay. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough. Okay, yeah, sure. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? I feel like I'm just going to repeat this second day and fourth day again, and then go get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, you can tell me about it.
あのね
When you get a game over, that's a walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
教えてほしい
You want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
ほら
You should have seen it too. You know, the thing that was displayed on the game over screen. What's that? Down 5. Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
そうだよ
just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means that you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is... You just have to press it down the button 5 times where you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick, just as expected from the Ultimate Gamer. It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just... You either get it or you don't. In fact, Negita got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Okay, so... Down 5, huh? I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open a new door of... The new door to Twilight Syndrome murder case. Press down 5 times with your own hands. The screen changed. She was right. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? And then let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the enter key with your own hands. Okay. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so that they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girls E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened in this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in the Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now let's start with the first day when it all began. Okay. Interesting. First day. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd be able to be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect wood get sick to their stomachs. Huh. Is Girl E here yet? Huh. Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A getting really scared. It's so fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. Sounds like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go. Okay. Puff, 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 puff. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked in the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use a key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge. I'll get the key from the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. Found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Creak. Okay. Girl E, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Clatter, clatter, clatter. What the fuck? Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What would we do? What should I do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be? There's no doubt. The killer probably escaped from there. The fish tank's broken. Why? What happened? I have a bad feeling about this. The window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. Must have accidentally tipped over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank has been added to Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Okay. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it would be safer using the hallway than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you have to either lock it from the inside inside the music room, or you use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to the music room key, it was the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside, and means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer only escape route was this window. Killer escape route has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. It's probably the pervert that I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. Couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girls E's school swimsuit is also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so that they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Stolen school swimsuit has been added to the Truth Bullets. Okay. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too, so... That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry and run. But, don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely won't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door and leave everything how it was. That's weird, actually. Hey, please wait. Don't leave me. That's weird, actually. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me that you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. What is that? I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of the window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this face. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? You're trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is all about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in the middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend, so if you told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me that bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence, and I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she targeted me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her, and then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. That's it's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Ah, Girl E. Okay. What is that? That bitch. Girl E, was it? Or this shit that she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What is it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be? The sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that... Wait a second. Is this what connects Mahiru to the entire thing? Like... Dude, it's not gonna be something crazy like, oh, Mahiru is actually a killer, basically. And... because she took revenge onto her own hands, she probably killed one of the other ultimate students, like, family or something. And because of this ended up as revenge, as a... Oh, so is this what Monokuma meant by, like, a cycle? Like going full circle or something? I will never forgive her. Game cleared. Looks like this is the end.
そうだよ。
That's the truth edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it. Yep. Now you filled all the 4 events in the first day to the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters of this game?
えっ
You mean like girl A and girl B? Their names make no sense that they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
ほら
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
きっと
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you want to look at it, probably. But I want to know. It's on the staff roll. Producer Monokuma. Director Monokuma. Supervisor Monokuma. Monokuma. Programmer Monokuma. Graphics Monokuma. Sound Monokuma. Cast Tsukimi Koizumi Hyoko Miyoda. Sato. Kusuryu. Kusuryu. Wait. Kusuryu? Wait, just now.
ほらね
See? Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is gonna be on there. Yay! Congrats! Miracle, congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right. This game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is setting for this story. Or school life. At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize. I already gave it to the first person who beat it. How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
がっかり
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. But the ending prize isn't the problem, is what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as a setting of the game. Just as I thought. So it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? Were we really living out our school lives and our memories were completely taken? Something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us?
君は
Looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
きっと
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beating the game. This game is non-fiction. That is the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that the murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something.
えっと
You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind my hero's death, about whether this game is true or not, and if we really had our school memories taken away.
ねえね
Now let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
え任せて
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see. Thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
いや
Why, hello there, Hajime Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
バレた
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've been in the game, we must think similarly, right? No, maybe I'm being a little bit too conceited. A guy like me thinking similar to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
あのね
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
わからんよ
Why? The characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both question them, no?
じゃあね。
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Okay, so... Interesting. So it's very possible that Kusuryu's sister got killed. Most likely. Hajime, over here. Mika, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miura, Sato, Kusuryu. I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come here too, but he locked himself on his attach and wouldn't come out for me.
ごめん。
So unfortunately he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize. Huh? It's okay to be absent. I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came here because he told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us.
何それ
Oh, what the hell? Fine, then I'm leaving.
待って。
Can you wait until we finish our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something? Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except the electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Your unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? Huh? You mean that in that perverted way? No, I mean in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was... When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face? Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associated with the department store rooftops. Let's just stay focused on Mahiru.
じゃないっすか
It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... do you know what she meant by everyone?
ああ
No, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki, but why? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something that I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Or timid tone. Pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
ねえね
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving in the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind, care person. Invite? My hero invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I need to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. My hero invited Mikan? Why?
なるほどね。
I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. Seems like my hero also beat the game. Why? Why do you know that?
わからないの？
If she hadn't, there wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
でもね、
But in her case, it was much more serious. Probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiro would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Naito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
What?
Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiro? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
ひどいな。
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
それは違うよ。
That's just disrespectful towards Mahiro.
そうだよね。
There's no way her feeling would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. That time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
決まってるよ。
That's all it was. What the heck?
あのね。
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hyoko. If Mahiro spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she would have talked to you too, right? Well, Hyoko? She never talked to me at all.
あれれ
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
じゃあね
So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hyoko ran away as though she was avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
さて、
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
じゃあね。
I'll see you again later. Okay. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushing. Jackie, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime. But let's go over to Mahiro's cottage first. Mahiro's cottage? If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
ほら
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Okay, so she's gonna repeat.
ねえね えどうかした
Okay. So yeah, it looks like we have to go to Mahiro. Okay. Sonia. Mahiro's cottage. The door looks unlocked. Moving after you told would be 2 third rates, so I made sure to be 1 step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Okay. Right. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That proves Mahiro was here. But she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why? No, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that? But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? Oh, envelope. That's an envelope. On top of the bed. Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. Ah, this photo. This is a photo of Mika and Ibuki and Kyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Entrance hall photo has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Look at this photo too. A broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Okay. But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Is that Sonia? Wait, is that supposed to be Sonia? This is an actual photo of a dead body. No, that's not Sonia, that's someone else, right? Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. High school girl's crime scene photo has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of the girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game. Yeah, there's a mistake. This is a photo of girl E. Okay, girl E's crime scene photo has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So, based on these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize of Forbidding Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murderer. Does that mean that the stuff about the memories being stolen? Huh? What's this? Is there something else? There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you did all to my sister. We'll talk then. Oh, okay, so I'm guessing that this is Kusuryu, basically. This note. Huh. Maybe the first person to beat the game and to receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiro. Someone else sent this to Mahiro. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. My hero wasn't just there by Nagito, she was also received this envelope. And that's why she played that game, right? And the person who played this game first, this envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Yeah, it's Kusuryu, basically.
ねえねえ
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate, because with that, we discovered a very important clue. Yep, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed my hero, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Okay, sure. Random Monokuma, sure. These photos, my hero must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Ugh, God. Just like my cottage, it has an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. There's not much that catches my eye, okay? Okay. So yeah, I guess we gotta ask Kusuryu. Yeah. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's a charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something? Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
検査してよ
I'll let you know if you drop your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
実はさ
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find those out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything.
だからさ
So I'll leave this to you. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Dude, I need to crack my neck a little bit. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you. I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
俺
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually? What do you mean?
じゃあね
Let's go. I'll go ahead to the beach house and wait there. Okay, sure. Oh, I should probably check like Byakuya's and like what's his name? This dude's cottage for like items and shit. Okay, so second island. Okay, dinner, banger. Ow, dude, my neck is killing me. What is he doing here?
現れたか
Well, I was right. Huh?
どうした
I already assumed you would come here.
よかろう
There's nothing you can hide from me, the Supreme Overlord who wields the four Dark Devils of Destruction. Those I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends. Or preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
真羅万象
It matters not.
三千世界のことごとくを
For what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. I see, so he wanted to be invited too. Yep. That's kind of
真羅
expected.
万象
Okay. Okay, let's see.
さてと
Let's try going inside. Nagito? What? Why the hell are you here?
いや
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just a mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
なんだそれ
This bastard.
あの
Hey, you two have arrived at a good time.
号外です
Big news, I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Okay, so what did you discover, Sonia?
号外です
Okay, huge news. What's the big news? Remember that sandwich Esperito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the mask of that the killer used to hide their face.
聞きなさい
No, is not correct. The mask was not used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
あのですね
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
命
Okay.
令です
So do not look disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
はい
The Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? Is it true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but it is a heroine mask, to be precise. Sandwich Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
とにかく
Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer, my ass. The killer just used to cover their face. Just used it to cover their face, yeah.
変だ
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
しかし
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
輝く正義を仮面に浴びて醜き悪の五臓六腑をぶちさらす
As a light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. The hell?
正義完了
Justice complete.
正義で貫く正義のど真ん
Ow.
中闇
Oh,
夜に
ouch.
輝くと正義一番星
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
人呼んでキラキラちゃんとは私のことだ
That would be me, Sparkling Justice. What the heck was that?
あのですね
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
よろしいでしょうか
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
ですが
However, in the end, the journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch? To say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
お聞きなさい
No, it doesn't really mean that there are in our group. It is possible that the serial killer was lurking on his island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
いや
That's probably not possible.
私は
But that is the only thing that I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Okay, so... Such a gaudy mask. Is that really the proof of a serial killer? No, that's stupid. The killer just used it to hide their face. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, Mikan. Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy and I was able to find out Mahiro was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow, based on the scar. The weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiro didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? So she didn't have energy to actually, like, crawl. That sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. Yeah, Mikan's autopsy report has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started looking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this is in Mahiro's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Okay, it seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's not try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Kyoko Seiyonji. But what we discussed earlier, okay. So 2:30. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's not try to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Yoko Seiyonji. This letter? If this letter is real, it would mean Kyoko met up with Mahiro, right? Plus, Mahiro's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused. If this is true, what does this mean? What happened between Mahiro and Kyoko? Yeah, that's weird. So yeah, it's like... If Mahiro is leaning against the door, it would have been impossible to open. Yeah, sure. So... what else is there? Hey, tell me that what you know already. Then you find out those whose footprints those are where. Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages? I told Monokuma I needed access to an investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard! He did something shitty again. But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding. Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was... That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his attached, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess that it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they? Kyoko Seiyonji. Kyoko's? To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. So I figured that if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. It was totally worth it. The footprint I collected was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints. Footprints on the beach has been updated in your handbook. Okay. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting. I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looked like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only bought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. Okay. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means it probably directly relates to the incident. Gummy bag has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. 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 Hello, Jessica, and yes, I think so. We're about to go into the Monokuma Rock at the moment. Also, sorry if I sound a bit tired. I actually didn't sleep a lot because of there was like an emergency that actually woke me up this morning, and I ended up just like getting out of bed really early because of it, and I couldn't go back to sleep because of it. So yeah, I'm a little bit tired for voice acting, but I'll still try to do it a little bit. Yep. Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But if it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Yosh.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there. There's no escape. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. But yeah, it's like after resolving every single aspect of it, yeah, it's like I wouldn't be surprised if this is just a personal vendetta of Kusuryu, basically, for his sister. Let me go! Help me! Why? He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined. Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. Hey, stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on? Hyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to rob her in a full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. What? His anger changed his form. I'm right here. Uh-huh. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's no reason to run. Anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Anyway, it looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now. I'll go first. I'm the one step ahead of you guys. Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet. Do you even have to prepare? If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring that out. Bring that energy. So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right. I can only... Moving forward is the only option. Let's go. Roar. XD. Roar XD. Eek! No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, the most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked into the escalator. For some reason my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling of similar dizziness. The moment all of us were inside of Monokuma Rock, a rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with the clatter, the elevator that we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim? Defeat the boring routine? So, I'm decided to start redecorating. How is it? How does it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it? It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway. To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intention? Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have a purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your heart. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Makiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. Sure. Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, This life-threatening trial glowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes. It was such a long investigation, actually. Okay, set skills. Okay, so... Where's the skill that I have to set? Maybe this? Okay. Open the handbook. So, let's look at the truth bullets. The victim is Makiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. The blood stain on the floor had streaks leading to the roadside door as if Mahiru had crawled through it. But as we know, she didn't actually crawl through it, since the autopsy revealed that she died instantly after the blow to the head, basically. So she got dragged in order for her body to block the door at that point, which is kind of interesting. The footprints on the beach were found near the crime scene. The trail leads to the beach house and loops around towards the road. The footprints were Hyoko's. Yeah, as we know, she was the one leaving those footprints because she ran away crying. The metal bat. This metal bat was found at the crime scene. Due to the blood stains coating it, it's believed to be the murder weapon. The murder weapon used in the Twilight Syndrome murder case was a metal bat too. Trash can. There were a bunch of empty plastic bottles inside the trash can in the beach house. They were probably drinks from the refrigerator. Okay. A mask of the anime character Sunwich Esper Ito found in the crime scene. Yellow gummy. A gummy candy found in the closet of the beach house, which we know Sayonji loves. The beach house has a shower room, however the shower is out of the order, cannot be used. Iron barred window. The only window in the shower room, it can only be opened. It can be opened due to its high locations. It can't be accessed unless you hitch a piggyback ride from someone. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, a tipped-over fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Okay. Killers in Twilight Syndrome murder case, there was a broken window in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. Okay. Girl E, who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, had her swimsuit stolen by someone. The ending prize was found in Mahiru's room. It consists of an envelope containing 4 photographs. There was also a letter included in the envelope that says, "Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then." Okay, entrance hall photo. One of the ending prizes. A picture of Mika, Ibuki, and Hyoko at what appears to be an entrance hall. Okay, so this is A, B, C, girl, and D, basically, right? And the one that is taking the photograph is one of them, basically. One of the ending prizes, a photo of the broken vase. Girl D showed Girl E this photo in Twilight Syndrome murder case. This vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. On the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. She kind of looked like Sonia at first, but she got like warm cheeks, so it kind of like round cheeks, so it kind of reminds me of Kusuryu, basically. Girl E's crime scene photo. One of the ending prizes. A crime scene photo of Girl E after she was killed. It looks like she was killed by a metal bat. Okay, interesting. Gummy bag. Apparently there are a lot of these inside Kyoko's room. Each bag comes in 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Letter on Mahiru. The letter found inside of Mahiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this on your mailbox. What about what we discussed earlier? Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Sayonji. Maki received a blow to the head from behind and died instantly. So yeah. We got so many things going on. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Koizumi is so dead. So the prime suspect at the moment, it kind of looks a little bit difficult because it's like Kusuryu is looking for vengeance from what the game showed him, basically, because like allegedly between these four girls at the bottom, like there was a responsible murderer in that case where they actually killed like Fuyuhiko's sister, basically. So they're like the prime suspect at this point. And the fact is, like, it's kind of like confusing because it could be that Ibuki killed Kusuryu's sister. Because I mean, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, but like, why would this happen? But like, it's like something tells me that it's gonna be obvious where it's like it was in the music room. So who's gonna have access to the music room? It's gonna be Ibuki, most likely. So to me, Ibuki suddenly rose a little bit of suspicion, a little bit. Finish preparations. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we have. Let's begin.
その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
Indeed. Indeed.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけにこの島から出る権利が与えられます。
Yeah, sure.
何度聞いてもきついルールです。では今回は例の動機の話題から言ってみましょう。名作トワイライトシンドローム殺人事件の話だよ。
Let me crack my neck real quick. Let me relax. Let me get that blood flowing into my brain. Let's do this shit. Of course you would say that, Ibuki.
デュエルの勝敗は小泉を殺した犯人を突き止められるか否かにかかっていたはずだ。
だからって放置するわけにもいかないよね。あのゲームは今回の動機なんだからさ。
Yeah, it's a very big motive, actually.
そうだね。じゃあその話から始めてみよっか。
クリアした人は分かってると思うけど、あのゲームは実際の事件をモチーフにしているんだよ。
私のようにクリアしていない人間もいる。詳しく説明してもらおうか。
つまりトワイライトシンドローム殺人事件はノンフィクションのゲームなんだ。しかもその事件の登場人物たちは僕らの中にいるんだよ。
わしらの中にゲームの登場人物がいるじゃと。
だからまずはゲームの登場人物からはっきりさせてった方がいいと思うんだよね。
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff role after playing the game as a references, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character in the player was able to control was Girl A. Wait. Was it Mikan, probably?
あのゲームに出てきた A 子は積み木。つまり積み木みかんのはずだ。
Yeah, she's the first one.
私ですか？
そのおどおどした口調がまさに A 子とそっくりなんだ。スタッフロールの中にあった名前の中から選ぶなら A 子はお前以外には考えられない。
どうして私がゲームに出てるんですか？そんなのプライバシー権の侵害です。
Right.
ゲロ豚ゴミカス女にプライバシー権なんてあるわけないじゃん。
Shut the fuck up, Sayonji. You're more disgusting.
そのゲロ豚ゴミカス女ってやつ、ゲームの中でも聞いた気がするよ。
She's right. The one who said that was Girl B, right?
そうか。B 子は背が小さくて口の悪い女子だった。きっとあれは西園寺がモデルだったはずだ。
Yeah, that's probably
背
Sayonji.
が小さくて口が悪いって私と全然違うじゃん。
Shut up, pig.
とりあえず次に行ってみようか。
Shut the fuck up, pig. Our person was hyper energetic and unique. That's Ibuki.
そうか。C 子はミオダだ。ミオダ。
あら不思議。シーコって連呼するといやらしい感じに聞こえますね。
Oh my fucking god, shut the fuck up, Ibuki.
じゃあ次は D 子の正体を暴いちゃおう。
Yeah, sure. Sorry about that. Girl D, there's only one person who always had the camera with them. And it's Makiru.
そうか。D 子は小泉。つまり殺された小泉真昼だったはずだ。
Right.
それで間違いないと思うよ。次はいい子を飛ばして FO にしようか。
He's Fuyuhiko.
そうか。FO はクズ竜なんじゃないか。
俺がゲームに出てただとくだらねえな。
そういえばさ、クズリュウって名前がもう一人分あったよね。
もう一人分？
スタッフロールにあった名前ってね。
Yeah.
積木、小泉、西園寺、三代田、佐藤、クズリュウだったんだよ。
So yeah, I'm thinking that it's like... yeah, I think that there was a confession that the photograph girl basically killed Kuzuryu's sister. And because of that, it's just Kuzuryu ended up just getting vengeance on her or something. Eventually. That's kind of what it sounded like.
まったりや。なぜクズリを2回も言うんじゃ。
間違えたわけじゃないよ。スタッフロールにそうあったんだ。これは一体どういうことか。ゲームをクリアしたひなたくんならわかるよね。
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kusuri appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kusuri appears twice is probably because he had an older sister. He had a little sister. I want to say little sister.
これで証明できる。あのゲームにはクズ竜とその妹のクズ竜も出てたからじゃないのか。
Yeah, like that's...
妹ってなんだ？
ゲームの中で FO はこんなことを言ってたんだ。
That bitch. What the hell did they do to my little sister?
FO に妹がいたのは間違いないはずだ。
Yeah, it seems like it.
しかもその妹も実際にゲームに登場していたんだ。だからクズ竜が2回も表示されたんだよ。
Wait, if that is the case, who's the other dead girl, actually?
ちなみに FO ことクズリュウくんの妹は何役だったか、もちろんひなたくんは気づいてるよね。
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is the high school girl who died at the beginning, basically.
そうか。最初に死んだ女子高生としか考えられないはずだ。
Yeah, obviously.
あの時の口調からしていい子が FO の妹じゃないのは明らかだよね。
Basically.
となれば残るのは最初に死んだ女子高生だけ。だから彼女がクズリュウの妹ってことになるんだよ。
And it's like, and if Fuyuhiko's sister was as like as goddamn like pushy as him, I can imagine it being like like a motive to get vengeance, basically, on that person.
何を危機として語ってやるんだ。いい性格してやがるぜ。
いい性格って褒めてくれるの？
嫌味に決まってんだろボケ。
おい、そのゲームはノンフィクションだと言ったな。ではクズ竜の妹というのは？
Yeah, she's 20 feet under.
確かに俺には妹がいるけどよ。それがどうしたってんだ。たかがゲームの話と混同してんじゃねえぞ。
たかがゲームじゃないよ。あのゲームは間違いなく現実とリンクしてる
Wait, is his sister actually dead, or is she not?
だからこそ気になるような場所に。
Yeah, that's a motive right there.
ふざけたこと言ってんじゃねえぞこら。
So, one thing that is kind of like bringing me out is just that there's the photograph of a dead girl on the second one, and it's like, who is the second girl then? Because if it's supposed to represent Nahiru, then I don't
あい
understand.
つがそう簡単にくたばるようなやつなら、この俺がとっくにぶち殺してるっつんだよ。大体俺が希望が峰学園に入学する時もあいつはヘラづ口叩きながら俺を見送って、ついこの間のことだぞ。
それは記憶がなくなったから、そう思い込んでるだけなのでは。
うっせえよ、てめえは黙ってろ。
そっか。クズリュウ君はあくまであのゲームを現実とは認めないんだね。
Apparently, he's not gonna accept it at all.
よくわかったよ。今回の裁判における君のスタンスがね。
Oh yeah, it's a little bit personal.
お前だよ。随分とクズリを疑っておるようじゃが、お前さんはそいつが犯人だと思っとるんか？
もしその程度の謎だとしたら悲しいよ。それだとみんなの踏み台にすらならないからね。だから僕はむしろクズリュウ君が犯人じゃない方が嬉しいかな。
また変態の本性が出てきやがった。
Sonia awfully looks weird as the first girl, so it's like, kind of makes me wonder, like, is Sonia like faking everything, and is it like, oh yeah, she's actually Fuyuhiko's like sister or something, which that'd be weird, but
とにかくこれであのゲームの登場人物は全員はっきりしたよね。
right.
A 子が積み木、B 子が西園寺、C 子がミオだ、D 子が小泉、FO がクズ竜。そして最初に殺された女子高生がクズ竜の妹だったな。
ゲームの中の話だ。
となると残ったいい子の名前が佐藤さんになるわけだけど、
まさかその佐藤さんってご飯が好きなあの佐藤さんっすか？
Yeah, who is Sato even?
どの佐藤さんを言ってるのかわからないけど、とりあえず私たちとは関係ない人みたいだよ。
I feel like it's gonna play into
地味な名
something.
前つながりで田中と関係してたりな。
What the heck? What the heck is that well connection?
田中はありきたりな名字だが、佐藤や鈴木よりはいくばくかマシなはずだ。
Tanaka is such a cool like sub name actually. Like I actually like it. And also he has a strange rivalry going on.
ねえ、そんなことより早くゲーム本編の謎について話し合ってよ。
Right.
ゲームの謎って何ですか？奥さん知らないの？いい子さんって殺されたらしいわよ。やだ、本当に？殺されたなんて物騒よね、もう。
Yeah, sure.
なんでこんな時代になっちゃったのかしらね。
おめえらやっぱ仲良しだろ。
Yeah, that's a little bit weird actually.
つまりそのいい子の殺人事件がお前たちの言うゲームの謎なのだな。
じゃあサクッと終わらせちゃおっか。まずはいい子が殺された理由から片付けよう。
The reason E-Girl was killed should be okay. Because E-Girl was a killer. Was for Yukiko's sister. I mean, yeah, E-Girl was the killer basically.
殺された理由はあいつが最初の女子高生を殺した犯人だったからだ。
つまりいい子は最初の女子高生の復讐として殺された。
Right, basically. So this alleged Sato girl is the one that is coming into play at this point, basically.
クズリュウ君はどう思う？いい子は君の妹さんの復讐で殺されたんだってさ。
しつけえ野郎だな。ゲームの話なんざなんとも思わねえ。けどよ。そいつは確かなのか？そのいい子ってのが女子高生を殺したっつうのはよ。
Girl E, she killed the first
それをは
victim.
っきりさせるの
Yeah.
は女子高生が殺された事件を紐解く必要があるけど。
音楽室で起きた殺人だね。そういう流れになるかと思ったから用意しておいたよ。
Right. So
最初の事件の舞台となった音楽室周辺をマップにしてみたんだ。
okay, so we got the broken base, the water tank and gravel, the victim, which is Fuyuhiko. I mean, Fuyuhiko's sister, and the broken window. All those girls, Ibuki, Sayonji, and what's the other girl name? I forget. The damaged one, and that can't stop crying. Yeah, sure, was like there. Plus Sato, basically. So yeah.
意外とマメなことするんだな。
レトロゲームマニアにはマッピングなんて常識ですぞ。
Mm.
古典的ダンジョン探索型 RPG とか視点が主観だからマッピングしながらの攻略が基本中の基本で。
わかった。その話はまたの機会に聞くとして、今はこっちの説明に集中してくれ。
Yeah, let's move on with it. Let's see what's going on, basically.
じゃあまずは事件の流れを説明するね。A 子と B 子と C 子と D 子の4人は玄関ホールでガラスが割れたような音を聞いたんだ。すぐに彼女たちがその音の聞こえた2階へと向かって階段を上がっていくと、2階の音楽室の前にはいい子がいて、今の音は音楽室の中から聞こえたと証言してくれた。
But allegedly, Girl E is the one that killed the first girl. So what it sounds like is that this is the sound of a setup, basically. So yeah, in a sense, I guess it's like what probably happened was that Girl E killed Kusuryu, the Kusuryu sister, and went through the window, and she didn't get discovered. But then after that, she broke a vase in order for her to kind of like say that that was the person who went through the window, allegedly claiming that there was another person that went through the window, basically, and basically turning her alibi of like, hey, I was just here to confirm what everyone was doing, and being like, I mean, it's kind of like the first imposter, I mean, like self-reporting in like Among Us, basically. It's exactly the same thing, just with a different setup. And with like, it's basically like claiming that she was the one that killed everyone on the second stage, basically. Right? It's like, I mean, she killed it. She killed it on the first time, then made another setup so that there should be someone else on the loose that actually killed her, basically. And with the continuation of like there being a pervert stealing like another person's swimsuit, it's more than fitting.
でも音楽室のドアは鍵がかかってて入れなかった。
Yeah, and it was locked, so
だから D 子が職員室まで鍵を取りに行って ようやく5人は音楽室に入ることができたんだけど、そこには頭を殴られて殺された女子高生の死体があったんだよ。
Yeah.
音楽室の窓ガラスが割られてたことから犯人はそこから逃げたと彼女たちは考えた。さっき玄関ホールで聞いたガラスの割れるような音がそれだったんだってね。しかもいい子のスクール水着が盗まれてたから、窓から逃げた犯人は演出者だってことになったんだよ。
Yeah, but this more or less confirms that this was a setup from Girl E Santo,
こん
basically.
な感じでどうかな。
実にわかりやすい説明だったよ。さすがは攻略上手の超高校級のゲーマーさんだね。
Right.
でも演出者じゃないですよね。本当の犯人はいい子さんなんですよね。
そんなもん、いい子が音楽室で女子高生を殺した後に廊下に出て他の連中を迎えただけじゃろ。
音楽室の鍵は外からかけたんすか？なら職員室にあった鍵が必要っすね。
つまりいい子はその鍵を隠し持っておったんじゃ。廊下に出た直後にその鍵で施錠したという戦法よ。
But wait, did she talk to like Girl D? No, wait, okay, so we know that Girl A is Shai Tsukimi or something. Yeah, whatever her name is. The nurse. Girl B is Sayonji. Girl C is, wait, was it I forget her name, dude. Oh fuck, my brain. Girl D was allegedly Mahiru, right? And Girl E was the other killer, basically. So
ですが、その直後に D 子さんは職員室まで音楽室の鍵を取りに行っていました
I
よ
was
ね。
trying to say I might not be able to watch the stream today. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, Jessica. It's fine. We can like whenever you have time, you can actually like watch the VOD. It's fine. I mean, yeah, I'm also tired at the moment, but I'll complete it honestly. And I should be I would be happy if you were on the next stream if you really want to come around and watch it as well. You know, that'd be great actually. Wait, I mean, yeah, I'm basically just showing at the moment, but it's fine. If you have things to do, prioritize life always. I always advise that. If you have priorities, just go for it. You don't have to like say that you need to do something or some of that. Just prioritize yourself always, okay? Yep. Prioritize yourself.
ちなみにスペアキーの可能性は除外していいと思うよ。ゲーム内でも一切言及されてないからね。
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's I don't think that's the case actually. That's a possibility, but no.
であれば鍵は音楽室の中からかけられたんじゃな。そこからいい子は窓ガラスを割って逃げ。
Oh, Ibuki, that's Girl C, right? Ibuki's Girl C, Girl D is Mahiru, Girl E is the other girl, yeah.
そして根性の全力疾走を重ねた結果、他の連中より先に音楽室の前まで回り込んだんじゃ。
Yeah.
校舎の外から音楽室に戻るなら、他の4人がいた玄関ホールを通らないとダメなんだよ。
Yeah.
じゃあ、わしはもう知らん。
おっさんが拗ねても可愛くねえぞ。
ねえ、本当に犯人っていい子なの？全然答えにたどり着かないじゃん。
Well, the thing is, didn't Girl E talk to Sayonji? Based on the details of the game, it's not a mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Guess I need to clear that up first. Okay. Make your argument. No, this is.
音楽室で女子高生を殺した後、
Wait, how did I
いい
switch?
子はどうしたのかな。
音楽室に窓ガラス
Victim's crime scene photo.
外に脱出しただけだ。
Okay.
そこからいい子はどうやって音楽室の前まで戻っ
Wait. How did I slow things? Oh, that's how I did it.
外か
Okay.
ら音楽室の前まで戻るには玄関ホールを通る必要があるんだよ。
Go through the entrance
この
hall.
玄関ホールには他の4人がいたはずです。
彼女らはその玄関ホールで窓ガラスの割れる音を聞いたのだったな。
Okay, they no. Okay, let's go through the beginning,
音楽室の前まで戻った
which is the broken base photo,
隠
basically.
し通路があったんす。ホワイライトの隠し通路は世界一。
Yeah, sure. Okay.
音楽室で女子高生を殺した後、
Okay. Oh, whoops.
いい子はどうしたの。
Okay, okay, sure.
そこからいい音楽室の前、外から音楽室玄関ホールを通る必要。しかも玄関他の4人がいたはずです。
彼女らはその窓ガラスの割れる音を聞いたのだったな。
How did I shoot?
それは違うぞ。
Yeah, that's wrong. Okay. Let's go from the beginning, which is the base.
そもそも彼女たちが玄関ホールで聞いたのは窓ガラスが割れた音じゃなかったんだよ。
Yeah, it wasn't the sound of the window, it was the base.
窓ガラスじゃないなら、じゃあ何が割れた音だったんすか？
Basically.
花瓶だよ。
It's a vase, exactly. How low can you go? Yeah.
事件後に音楽室の隣の教室から割れた花瓶が発見されたらしいんだ。
4人が聞いたガラスが割れたような音って音楽室の窓ガラスじゃなくてその花瓶が割れる音だったんだよ。
Give me a second. I'm getting a phone call real quick. Okay, cool. There we go.
実はね、あの事件は4人が玄関ホ
Okay,
ー
sorry
ルに
about
集まっ
that.
た時点でほぼ終わってたんだよ。いい子は音楽室で女子高生を殺し、窓ガラスを割った後、職員室まで音楽室の鍵を取りに行った。その鍵で廊下から音楽室に鍵をかけた彼女はそれをまた職員室に戻し、そして音楽室の前まで戻ってきたんだよ。あとは4人が玄関ホールに集まった頃合いを見計らって隣の教室で花瓶を割ればいいだけ。
あたかもたった今殺人が起きて犯人が逃げたばかりだと思わせるためか。
Yeah, pretty much. That's the setup.
その音で駆けつけた4人に対していい子もたった今駆けつけたふりをしたというわけか。
なるほど、これで謎が解けましたね。
ちょっと待ってよ、まだ謎は解けてないよ。凶器が何だったか判明してないもん。
Murder weapon. That's right, actually. That wasn't very clarified.
凶器なんてなんだっていいじゃないですか。もう犯人は分かったんだし。
よくない。せっかくデスマーチで作ったんだからちゃんと最後まで解いてもらわないと。
Yeah, basically.
なんだよめんどくせえな。
よかろう、その凶器ってやつをはっきりさせるぞ。このままではでかかった大便のようだからの。つまり規則悪いんじゃ。
Okay, sure.
悪いのはそっちの方だよ。
ぷっぷっぷ、凶器は意外なものだよ。答えはちゃんとゲームに出てきたものだけど、さてお前らにわかるかな。
An unconventional weapon that was also prepared in the game. That also appeared in the game. We're told we can advance as long as we don't make that clear, and I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I all out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. Unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise will appear. Okay, sure. It appears that the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. Heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, so become friends with Gunham. Got it. Killer's escape route.
音楽室にあった凶器ね。割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
Oh, okay, wait.
死因はオーダじゃねえのか。
では水槽でどついたのです。
凶器にするにはでかすぎるの。
ならばあのピアノ。
The piano.
さらにでかくなってどうする。
調べが奏でる宇宙のカタストロフィー。
スケール的にもでかいぞと。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう。
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
血まみれの凶器なんてありましたっけ。
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
Okay. An unconventional weapon. Apparently it appeared in the game, but...
音楽室にあった凶器ね。
Okay, let's see. Like, I want to see that, say that is the fish tank.
死因はオーダじゃねえのか。
では水槽でどついたのです。
凶器にするにはでかすぎるの。
Hmm.
ならばあのピアノ。
さらにでかくなってどうする。
調べが奏でる宇宙のカタストロフィー。
Broken vase
スケ
photo.
ール的にもでかいぞと。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう。
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら 血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Okay. What of a broken base? Girl D showed Girl E this photo with silent serum over the case. So it's like, theoretically speaking, it should be something. What should it be? Unconventional weapon. Unconventional weapon.
音楽室にあった凶器ね。割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか。
では水槽でどついたのです。
凶器にするにはでかすぎる。
Oh, the blue one is like.
あのピアノ。
The blue one is if you agree with it.
どうする？
Yeah, so yeah, most likely.
殴って線はどう？殴り殺すのに血まみれに血まみれの拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
Okay, yeah.
音楽室にあった凶器ね。割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか。
では水槽でどついたのです。
Oh. Oh fuck, okay. The stupid white noise is the one not letting me, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, okay, yeah.
死因はオーダじゃねえのか。
では水槽でどついたのです。
Oh, come on! Fuck! God damn it. Okay, so I need to mash like really like fast or something. Okay, yep. Okay. You have to be like really precise with it.
では水槽でどついたのです。
No. Wait, no, it wasn't. Okay, so how do I make this actually? Escape route, broken base photo, crime scene photo.
では水槽でどついたのです。
No, actually. I'm so confused actually. What could have killed? Wait. What could have killed her actually? I didn't realize that. Maybe if I recollect this thing. Okay, blunted head with a blunt instrument. Okay. Metal bed, trash can, pretty animal. Okay. Shower room. I completely forgot what the blue thing was supposed to mean. Broken window in the music room where the first victim body was discovered. Normally you can't leave the music room unless passing through the entrance hall. What if it's the window that was the killing weapon? Like slamming her cat against the window. What if it's not an escape route? I mean, it should be clear that there should be blood or something. What if it's that? Okay, wait. So yeah, it's very possible that he might be right even. Victim, crime scene, photos, golden. Yeah, it's very possible actually. Okay. Okay, sure. Okay, let's redo. Fuck me, man. Yes, retry. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got a little bit confused. Broken fish tank. Where's escape route?
音楽室にあった凶器ね。割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
No. Yeah, it's possible, but what could be this thing that killed her? Like, it's not obvious exactly what could have been used. What about the vase? Could it be the broken vase? Something doesn't really make sense. Because... I feel like if that's the case, really...
死因はオーダじゃねえのか？
では水槽でどついたのです。
凶器にするにはでかすぎるの。
ならばあのピアノ
さらにでかくなってどうする？
調べが奏でる宇宙のか。
スケール的にもでかいぞ。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
血まみれの凶器なんてありましたっけ？
Oh no, let's read it. Okay. Yeah, no, not necessarily, not necessarily. Okay, I just read what Fuyukigo said. Okay.
では水槽でどついたのです。
凶器にするにはでかすぎるの。
ならばあのピアノ
さらにでかくなって
調べが奏でる宇宙の片捨て。
スケール的にもでかい。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
No, it should have had blood stains. Okay, wait.
音楽室にあった凶器ね。割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
So it has to be the broken fish tank. The broken fish tank doesn't necessarily mean that there should be blood.
スケール的にも
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
No. No, it's like... I mean, I would have assumed if it's a fish tank, there's supposed to be blood. But diluted blood, basically. Crime scene photo.
凶器にするにはでかすぎるの。
ならばあのピアノ
If it can... Maybe it is the base.
スケール的にもで
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
Should have had blood stains.
で殴り殺したんすよ。
Okay. So it has to be the broken vase then.
割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか？
では水槽でどついたのです。
凶器にするにはでかすぎるの。
Okay.
ならばあのピアノ
さらにでかくなってどうする？
So it has to be the broken base then.
奏でる宇宙の片捨て。
スケール的にもでかい。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
Not that. So... Okay. So...
割れたガラスの破片でどうだ。
Broken vase photo, victims scene photo. Okay, wait. So, I'm confused about this one in particular. So, Girl E got killed by a metal bat, and the metal bat was next to her. But how did she get killed? It's not the vase. Okay, I'm very confused about this one, actually. It's like the water is clear, that doesn't look like blood. So it cannot be the fish tank, right? How big was the fish? Maybe. That's one thing that I don't understand about this setting. Okay.
狂気にするにはでかすぎるのならばあのピアさらにでかくなっ調べが奏でるうちスケール的にも
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使っ血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
血まみれの凶器なんてありましたっけ？
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
Better than the game, but I mean, it has to be the. I mean, the only thing that makes sense is a bat, but like, how?
音楽室にあった凶器ね。
Broken. Okay.
死因はオーダじゃねえのか？
Crime scene photo.
では水槽でどついたのです。
狂気にするにはでかすぎるの
Is it really that big of a?
さらにでかく調べが奏でるスケール的にもで
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
血まみれの凶器なんてありましたっけ？
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
Okay, be right back. I really need to go to the bathroom real quick. I need like some meditation pee or something, I think. Okay. Hmm.
死因はオーダじゃねえのか？
では水槽でどついたのです。
Okay. So maybe it's just like a semantics kind of thing. I'm onto the right track maybe, but it's just okay. Sure. Okay. Sure. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, let's do this again. Holy shit. Crime scene photograph. Okay.
割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか。
では水槽でどついたのです。
狂気にするにはでかすぎるの。
Oh my fucking. I think I did it before, so I don't think it's the same thing.
さらにでかくなってどう？
調べが奏でる宇宙のカタストロフィー。
スケール的にも
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
血まみれの凶器なんてありましたっけ？
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
音楽室にあった凶器ね。割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
No, okay. Like I would have. That's the ambiguous part about it, right? That's the one thing that I don't understand.
では水槽でどついたのです。
狂気にするにはでかすぎるの。
なんだあのピアノだ。
さらにでかくなってどうする？
調べが奏でる宇宙の
スケール的にもでか。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
No, it should have had blood stains. I feel like they're not necessarily. I feel like not necessarily it's something that you are going to go for. Escape route.
では水槽でどついたのです。
Pillars, escape route,
狂気にするには
ropers.
でかすぎるの。
ならばあのピアノだ。
さらにでかくなってどうする？
調べが奏でる宇宙。
スケ
Okay.
ール的にも
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
Should have had blood
血まみれの
stains.
凶器なんて
Like the only thing that kind of comes to mind is just that fact, basically, that it's like it's not clear what weapon it could have been from the beginning. It's not within this kind of like. It is not clear what she got beaten by, actually. In the music room. What if she got killed by a fall or something?
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
Don't let it appear the game. Like actually, Ibuki's take might be.
どついたのです。
狂気にするにはで
ならばあのピアノだ。
さらにでかくなってどう？
調べが奏でる宇宙。
スケール的にも
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
What if Ibuki's right about that one?
血まみれになってるはず。
血まみれの凶器なんてありま
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
With her fists, maybe. Yeah, it's like, how can you kill someone with your fists? I mean, yeah, sure, but like that would mean that there's like more. There should be something else, basically. Okay, let me take a look at this picture, actually. Oh. I'm very confused about this one, actually. Yeah, my brain is so small, actually, legitimately. I'm so confused about this. Like, it's not obvious what she got killed by. Or did the game say it? I don't think the game said it.
音楽室にあった凶器ね。
Broken fish tank.
割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか。
では水槽でどついたのです。
狂気にするにはでかすぎるの。
ならばあのピアノの
Stolen swimsuit.
どうする？
Stolen school swimsuit.
宇宙のカタストロフィー
Broken vase.
スケール的にもでかいぞと。
Victim
逆に
crime
砂利で
scene.
殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
血まみれの凶器なんてありましたっけ？
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
It's like I feel like I have to disagree with Yukiko actually.
にあった凶器ね。割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因は王だ。では水槽でどついた。
狂気にするならばあのさらにでかく
Okay, I'm gonna be stuck in this one. I
逆に
feel
砂利で殴ったって。
殴り殺すのに血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
no. I feel like I have to disagree.
そう。
Like
音楽室にあった凶器ね。
broken fish tank.
割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因は王だじゃねえのか？
では水槽
I
で
think I tried this one, right?
あの
さらにでかく
調べが奏で
スケール的
逆に砂利で殴ったって。
殴り殺すのに血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
No, it's not that. That's like
音楽室にあった凶器ね。
it's like if that's gonna be the thing,
死因は王。
if that's gonna be the thing that is killing you, and enough for you to hide the blood is like with water or something. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I'm a little bit clueless about this one. I'm really clueless about this one.
諦めたりはしない。
Okay, if I don't get it on the first, I mean, I have to get it basically. I have to get it, actually. Ace clear escape route.
音楽室にあった凶器ね。割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因は王だじゃねえのか？
では水槽でどついたのです。
狂気にするにはでかす
ならばあのピアノ
さらにでかくなって
調べが奏でる宇宙のカタ
スケール的にもで
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
No, I don't think that is. Yeah, there's no blood stains on the window. There's no like that.
音楽室にあった凶器ね。割れたガラスの破片でどう
School
よ。
swimsuit, broken base photo.
死因は王だじゃねえのか？
では水槽でどついたのです。
狂気にするにはでかすぎる
Broken fish tank.
ならばあのピアノ
Oh, broken.
さらにでかくなってどうする
調べが奏でる宇宙のカタスト
スケール的
逆に砂利で殴ったって。
殴り殺すのに使った血まみれにな。
血まみれの凶器なんてあった。
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
What did it appear actually? Because it's not very clear to me. It's like the only thing that kind of makes sense is the flower pot as a blunt, like hit, basically, right? Anything else is just kind of like, okay, the fish tank is kind of like there. It's not very clear what happened with that one. She's just dead. It's like the metal bat is the way that the other girl got killed, basically, but it's not suggested in this part. So... No, wait, she strangled her. Wait a second, she mentioned that she strangled her or something. Wait. Girl E confessed that she strangled her. I'm pretty sure that she did. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think it's like around there, right? Was a metal band too? But how? Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's what happened. Or maybe I'm thinking another part of the story, maybe.
死因はオーダじゃねえのか？
では水槽でどついたのです。
The fish tank, no.
狂気にするにはでかすぎるの。
ならばあのピアノの
さらにでかくなってどうする？
調べが奏でる宇宙のカタストロフィー。
スケール的にもでかいぞと。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
血まみれの凶器なんてありましたっけ？
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
With her bare hands. Yeah, it's like in the game, it's specified that she used her, she choked her or something.
逆に砂利で殴り殺すの血まみれにな。血まみれの拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
No, it's like she kind of specified. Okay, broken fish tank first.
割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか？
では水槽でどついたのです。
狂気にするにはでかすぎるの。
Okay, I'm a little bit confused about this one. Okay, so what exactly is the thing? What exactly is the thing, actually? I'm really confused about this one. Wait, what? Huh? Why? Why is okay? I had to look this up actually because I cannot make the logic up. How is this the logic? I don't recall that having a connection.
そうだ。犯人は砂利を使って殴ったんじゃないか？
Gravel to attack the victim. How?
あらら、正解しちゃったよ。適当に言っただけなのに。やっぱ伊吹って神に選ばれてるんすね。
Oh, wait a second. Is that the blunt weapon? A school swimsuit with gravel inside of it to make a mace? But I feel like there should have been some evidence of like this school swimsuit like sitting around or something. I don't think that there was. Yeah, that's the only kind of thing that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? It's like inside of a bag or a school swimsuit that somebody else stole at some point, but it didn't come into play at all.
凶器がゲーム内に登場したものってことはその袋もそうなんだろうな。だったら考えられるのはスクール水着だ。縛って袋状にしたスクール水着に砂利を詰めれば立派な凶器になるはずだぞ。
That's such a weird weapon, though.
スクール水着に砂利をイン。なるほど、君も仰天の奇想天外なアイデアス。
Yeah, I'm even astonished about that idea. Like, how the fuck did you think about that? I mean, it makes sense. It's such a premeditated weapon for you to actually like hide it.
でも犯人にとっては一石二鳥のアイデアだよね。
Yeah, because it kind of like reinforces the idea of a pervert being out there.
犯人を変質者に見せかけるためにはスクール水着は盗まれてた方が都合がいいし。
Oh man, that one, I feel like I would have never gotten that one on the natural, I feel.
凶器に使う袋だって後で処分しなきゃいけないもんね。
Right.
どうだモノクマ、これで満足か？
Yeah, I would have never understood that.
自分が作ったミステリーゲームを解いてもらえる喜び、これって制作者にしか味わえぬ快感だよね。
Yeah, I would have never understood that actually. It's like, yeah, it's like gravel. Like makeshift weapons like that are not obvious are so confusing actually. I've never actually thought about that. It's like, I mean, yeah, with glass you can actually improvise that kind of thing, but like with blunt damage, I guess it's very easy to make like blunt damage weapons or something that are very difficult to identify because it just becomes very difficult to like kind of clear what is the killer weapon at that point, right? It has to be like a large force of a rock or something, and it's like, yeah, you would never think that gravel out of a fish tank is going to be like weight. You would never think about that actually.
けど本当に大事な話はここからだよ。
Yeah.
そのいい子さんには共犯者と言える人物がいたんだ。それが実はリーコさんだったんだよ。
Girl D was Mahiru.
リーコって小泉のことだったよな。
So Mahiru was an accomplice with Girl E.
は？お姉が共犯者って何それ？どういう意味？
音楽室の事件の重要な手がかりだった花瓶の破片、それを処分したのがディーコだったんだ。
それにね、そもそもいい子さんが殺人に及んだ理由はディーコさんを守るためだったらしいんだ。ディーコさんは被害者の女子高生からいろんな嫌がらせを受けてたみたいで、いい子さんはそれを知って止めようとしたんだけど、そこで2人は口論になっちゃって、
ついカッとなって殺しちまったってやつか。
でも明確な殺意はあったはずだよ。首を絞めて気を失わ
Oh
せた
yeah,
後に
okay, so that's the other
鈍器で
one.
殺してるんだし。
Yeah, it's like she would. Okay. I mean, she choked her out and then goned her to death. Yeah.
きっと思わず気を失わせてしまって、それで引き返せなくなってしまったんです。私なんとなくわかる気がします。
Yeah, so I got a bit confused with the other one, basically. Wait, no. No, yeah, she choked her and then beat her to death with a swimsuit. Which is so strange, actually. Yeah, I still can't believe it that is the answer. Actually, I still can't believe it. It's just. Because the game didn't really make it very clear that about the swimsuit, but man, that's such a weird thing.
それはそれで怖いっすね。
Yeah.
ただそのいい子もゲームの最終日である4日目に何者かによって殺されてしまうんだけど。
Yeah, that's also a thing.
念のために聞いておこうかな。そのいい子を殺したのって誰だと思う？
Girl D, probably. She's the only one that knew. Or Fuyuhiko, basically. Yeah, really.
おそらく FO だったはずだ。
い 妹を殺された復讐の豪華に身を焦がす FO がいい子を殺害したという筋書きか。
でもよ、その FO ってのは。
たかがゲームの中の話だろ。
そういうしかないよね。それが事実だとクズリュウ君にとっては大問題だもんね。
おい、どっちなのかはっきりせんかい。ゲームの登場人物だった連中は覚えておらんのか。
それが誠に申し訳ないんですけど。
覚えてないよね。そりゃそうだよね。だって学園生活の記憶は奪われちゃってるもんね。
覚えてなくたってわかるよ。そいつが犯人に決まってるって。パスで社会の害虫で歩く条例違反のクズリュウ以外に優しい小泉お姉を殺すやつなんているわけないもん。いい子も小泉お姉もそいつが殺したんだよ。
散々な言われようだな。
I mean, yeah, there's no reason for Fuyuhiko to have killed, like, his sister at this point.
だが小泉の殺人は本当にそのゲームと関係あるのか？全く関係ない可能性だってあるのではないか？
Well, from what it looks like, it's trying to replicate the entire thing, like an imitator murder, basically. So in some way, it is connected. Basically, it is a connection of things. But on the surface, they only showed the bat basically killing girl E, basically. So the thing is, though, in order for that to happen, it's just like Mahiru could have just gotten off. Because she became an accomplice of girl E, basically, right? Just girl D, she's accomplice with girl E. They tried to not say anything about anyone. And Kusuryu could be like, hey, by the way, you're kind of an accomplice of killing my sister, so like, why should I just let you off that easy? So, yeah, maybe. No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related, yeah. In actuality, there seems an important to have an important shared... Yeah, it's like the murder... The metal bat is the connection, basically. The method of killing, basically. It just seems like a personal revenge, if anything.
これで証明できる。関係ないと考えるわけにもいかないんだ。少なくとも犯人はこのゲームをやってるはずだからな。
Yeah, it just makes more sense that...
その証拠にビーチハウスで殺されてた小泉もゲームの中で殺されてたいい子も同じように金属バットで頭を殴られて殺されていた。
Yeah, and it's like there's gonna be some aspect of poetic justice that the killer is gonna take into account. Because if the killer is just being like, oh yeah, well you will get exactly the same thing that the killer got, basically.
この関連性を無視するわけにはいかないだろ。
最初の女子高生の復讐として同じように頭をかち割ることにこだわった結果だね。ねえ、もう白状しちゃいなよ。あんたが小泉お姉を殺したんでしょ。
いい加減にしやがれ。たかがゲームごときが動機になるわけねえだろ。
低能のあんたはそのゲームごときを信じ込んでその復讐のつもりでやったんだよ。
そうやって決めつけているだけでは話は堂々巡りだぞ。
Also, it has to be someone who has completed the game in its entirety.
それに確かにクズリュウは怪しいが何かあからさますぎると思わないか？
Yeah, it's a little bit too obvious, really. It's just like, if Fuyuhiko actually did play the game, why should he play into its entire thing?
何がだよ。
これは真犯人の罠という可能性もある。
Kind of the same thing how the flower pot got set up.
罠って何それ？
was like, Sayonji is also like hugely suspicious.
と真犯人はそのゲームをやってそこに隠された人間関係を知るに至ったのだろう。
Yeah, it's like the one thing that play in this situation is the possibility that, again, everybody is saying the truth by saying that they don't remember absolutely jack shit, basically. So if they don't remember absolutely jack shit, then it just means that it's just gonna be like, hey, so we're just playing, we're doing like a replicate, like an imitator, kind of like serial killer kind of thing. And it gets reinforced by the fact that there was a mask at the scene of the crime, basically. So you gotta think about it like that. If the killer is trying to make a serial killer type of vibe and replicating something that they've already witnessed that fits with the killing intent, it just makes the narrative shift towards only that individual. So Peko Pekoyama is kind of right, actually.
そいつはそれを利用することでクズ竜を犯人に仕立て上げようとしたのではないか。
ゲームという動機を隠れ蓑にして全く別の犯人が小泉さんを殺したと。
Yeah.
実際そうなんだろう、西園寺。
Yeah, Sayonji is made suspicious because of that.
わからないのか。お前こそがその真犯人ではないかと言っているんだ。
Especially because like she allegedly has some kind of emotional attachment to Mahiru, and she was like super nice to Mahiru.
なんだろう、もう笑うしかないっていうか。
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna close this real quick. That part with the swimsuit, I would have never obtained it. I would have never guessed it, actually.
何言っちゃってんのかな、このブサキモゲリピー女はさ。
Oh, you're getting a little bit too angry and personal, huh? Make your argument. Footprints on the beach. That's basically it. Shower room.
何言ってんのこのメガネブス。私が小泉お姉を殺したとか。ひどいよ。
なんでひよこちゃんを疑うんすか。
西園寺が今日何をしていたか知ってるか。殺人現場のビーチハウスに行ってたんだ。
Yeah, well. Oh wait, maybe I need to like, what is it called? Oh wait, I need that needed to be blue. Sorry. Yeah, that needed to be blue. Sorry. Okay. Okay, I need to be fast on my fingers on that one. Cool. Okay. Oh fuck. But you did go, you were there.
ちょっと待ってくれ。西園寺はビーチハウスに行ってるはずだ。
だから言ってないって言ってるじゃん。
I mean, we did see, me and Soda, we saw you, so like.
だけどさ、ビーチハウスの前に残ってた足跡ってお前の足跡だよな。
私はそんなブサイクな足跡じゃない。そのブサイクさからして積み木のだよ。ブサイク基準で決めないでください。
あれ？西園寺さんの足跡じゃないの？それは変だね。君の部屋から採取させてもらった足跡はあの足跡とぴったり一致したんだけど。
採取って勝手に何してんのさ、このロリコンキモ男。
Wow.
しかもそこに残っていた足跡はビーチハウスから出ていくものだけだった。
So yeah, they were going in a different
つ
direction.
まり足跡の人物がビーチハウスに入った時は別の入り口を使ったということだ。
別の入り口って小泉さんがもたれかかってた道路側のドアですか。
ではその人物が入ってくるとき、まだそこには小泉の死体はなかったんじゃな。
入る時に使えたドアが出ていく時には使えなくなっていたということは、つまりその間に何かがあったということだ。そうなんだろ西園寺。
あ、思い出した。ビーチハウスに行った時のことを思い出したよ。
ようやく白状する気になったか。
みんなは知ってると思うけど、私って朝の散歩が日課なんだ。
Okay, Sayonji, you're sounding mighty suspicious. Why the
そん
fuck?
な日課は初耳っすよ。
でね、ビーチハウスに行ったのはその時なんだよ。朝の散歩の時に行ったの。
そっか。朝の散歩の時なら事件とは関係ねえな。
簡単に信じてんじゃねえぞボケ。嘘に決まってんだろうが。
嘘なのか？
人を嘘つき呼ばわりする人ってね、大抵その人の方が嘘つきなんだよ。嘘とか言うなら証明してみてよ。ねえ、私の言葉が嘘だって証明できんの？あんたらみたいな脳なしにできるわけないよね。
Okay. Oh, let it on my hero. That has to be the
ビ
thing.
ーチハウスには行ったよ。でも朝の散歩の時だけです。それ以外では行ってません。
じゃあ西園寺さんはビーチハ小泉さんとは会ってないんだね。
当たり前じゃん。見てもないのにあったとか決めつけて、ここはバカの見本市なのかな。
Yeah, it's a letter of.
朝の散歩の時だけです。
Yeah, no.
それは違うぞ。
That's incorrect, basically.
朝の散歩の時だけって、この手紙を見てもまだそう言い切れ
Yeah,
るのか？
Thank you for Tsukimi, like, checking her pockets and shit. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, it's okay if we change the place and time. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Sayonji.
この手紙って小泉さんが持っていたものですよね。
なるほど。西園寺はその手紙のやり取りで小泉との約束を取り付けていたのだな。
Yeah, basically.
何なのその手紙。私は知らないよ。本当だって。
つうか思い出したぞ。俺はおめえの姿を目撃してんじゃね
Yeah,
えか。
it's like me and Soda, we saw you coming out.
俺と日向は海水浴の待ち合わせで15時にはダイナーに行ってたはずだ。おめえを見かけたのはその30分後くらいだから15時30分ってところだ。
14時30分に小泉と待ち合わせして、そこであいつを殺して逃げたとすると、相田が西園寺を見かけた15時30分は妥当な時間と言えるだろうな。
違うよ。違うんだって。
そういやクズリュウもダイナーの前を通ったよな。だったらおめえも西園寺を見たんじゃねえか。いや見なかったな。俺がダイナーの近くを通ったのはたまたまだ。ビーチハウスなんぞ気にも留めてなかったな。お前らと会った後もすぐにホテルに戻ったぞ。その間誰とも会ってねえよ。
Why did you say it like that?
なんとなく怪しいっすね。
That sounds suspicious as well, yeah.
事実なんだから仕方ねえだろ。
Yeah, yeah.
そいつのことは放っておけ。それ以上追求しても無駄だろう。とにかくその手紙と相田の目撃が物語っている。西園寺はビーチハウスで小泉と会っていたのだ。
Hmm.
だから知らないんだってば。そんな手紙なんて書いてないもん。本当だもん。本当に知らないんだもん。
There she goes again.
マジ泣きかな。嘘泣きかな。
どうせ嘘泣きじゃろ。
おそらくそいつは最初から小泉を殺すつもりでビーチハウスに呼び出したのだろう。 だからこそ
Yeah.
他の者に知られぬようわざわざ手紙で待ち合わせ場所を知らせたのだ。そしてビーチハウスに先回りしたお前はある場所に身を潜ませて小泉を待ち伏せしていたのだ。
However, there's a chance that just Sayonji was hiding in the closet, so Mahiru get killed and go away. But that kind of implies that she was actually planning to kill Mahiru, but somebody else beat her to it.
その証拠もちゃんと残っていたぞ。
Which, yeah. The only place I can think of where Hyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Yeah. The closet. Yeah.
西園寺が潜んでた場所ってクローゼットのことか？
ああそうだ。あそこにお菓子のグミが落ちていたのが証拠だ。西園寺、お前は好んでよくグミを食べていたな。
グミって何？そんなもの食べたことないよ。
謎の正体を捉えたぞ。ビーチハウスに小泉を呼びつけた西園寺は使い魔のごとくクローゼットの中に身を潜ませ、隙を見て悪霊のように小泉に襲いかかり、そしてビーチハウスから疾風のごとく去っていった。
Right.
その際に小泉の死体がドアを塞いでしまったのは西園寺にとっても誤算だったはずだ。そのせいでビーチ側のドアから出ていくしかなくなり、足跡を残してしまったんだろ。
But she could have moved the body if that was the case, right?
これで証明終了のようだ。
I feel like she could have.
の出る幕もなかったわ。
Like if you're gonna kill someone, you're not gonna go through the main door. You're gonna go through the back door. And it's like, if Mahiru is blocking it, doesn't it just make sense to like move the body and just go through that door to leave less evidence? Yeah, sure, maybe you tamper with the body, but that still doesn't make sense, actually.
罠だ。これは誰かの罠なんだ。
誰かって誰っすか？誰の罠なんすか？
あいつじゃないかな。ほら、あのお面のやつとか。
We haven't mentioned the mask yet.
お面のやつ？
Was Sayonji there?
ビーチハウスに怪しいお面が落ちてたでしょ。あれをかぶってたやつが本当の犯人とか。
おめえがそのお面をかぶって小泉を殺したんだろ。
私があんな子供じみたお面かぶるわけないじゃん。脳みそ溶けてんじゃないの？
Yeah, that's the thing.
ええ、西園寺さんではありません。あのお面はキラキラちゃんのものですから。
え、何ちゃん？
あのお面が物語っています。この島にはキラキラちゃんが潜んでいるのです。つまりかのシリアルキラーキラキラちゃんこそ小泉さんを殺した犯人なのです。
Sonia, why are you being so stupid?
貴様、それ以上わけのわからんことを言うとこの場で八つ咲きにするぞ。
ソニアさんを責めんじゃねえよ。文化の違い、カルチャーショックってやつだ。
西園寺、いい加減認めたらどうじゃ。往生際が悪いぞ。
悪いのはあんたらの頭だ。ああ、私は犯人なんかじゃないのに、なんで分かってくんないの？
It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. Can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like there's some aspects. Killer's escape route.
この謎に終末の審判を下そう。小泉を殺した罪人は西園寺だ。
これは罠なんだってば。
お前さんがビーチハウスに行ったのは間違いないんじゃろ？
Right.
それは
クローゼットに隠れてたのも事実だろ。そん時にグミを落としたんだろうが。で、隙を見て小泉を殺した後、ビーチハウスから逃げ出したんだな。
その時裏側のドアは小泉さんの死体で塞がれてたから仕方なくビーチ側から逃げる羽目になって、
そのせいで足跡が残ったんすね。
この謎に終末の審判を下そう。
Gummy bag.
殺した罪人は西園寺だ。
Footprints on the beach.
お前さんがビーチハウ
Yellow
スに行ったのは
gummy.
間違いないんだろう。
それは
クローゼットに隠れてたのも事実。そん時にグミを落としたんだろうが。
Let's go with a gummy bag. Actually, let's check that with a gummy bag first.
そのグミってさ、本当に西園寺が落としたものだったのか？
Yeah, could it be really? Like, let's clarify something. Let's go through. This is something that occurred to me actually. So, she's very specific. She likes very specific flavors, and that yellow gummy could be on another bag of gummies actually. So, because of that, it's a possibility that it's someone else setting up Saionji because they knew that Saionji was going to go there.
いい年こいてグミなんか食ってんのはそのチビだけだ。
自分だってクソチビのくせに飲み悩んでるくせに。
西園寺がグミを好きだったのは確かだけど、それはある特定の銘柄に限ったことだったんだ。
Yeah, she only eats a specific brand.
イチゴ味とメロン味とマスカット味とオレンジ味、その4種類が入った銘柄のグミだけを食べてたよね。
Yeah, and that one was yellow, so that kind of like is pineapple or something.
このレモン味は
Oh, or that's lemon? I don't know.
だって現場に落ちてたグミって黄色いし明らかにレモン味っぽかったんですけど。
Yeah, you would assume that, right?
そのグミって黄色いの？なら私のじゃない。私が食べてるやつに黄色いグミなんてないもん。
Yeah, that's what kind of occurred to me actually.
そうなんだ。彼女がコテージに大量に持っていた袋には黄色いグミなんか入ってなかったんだよ。
じゃあその黄色いグミは西園寺さんが落としたものとは言い切れないね。
And we can assume that it's a setup from someone who was aware of Sionji's taste. Which kind of brings me to the whole thing that is like, what if Mahiro was planning on killing Sionji and Sionji just didn't comply? And again, it's like it was a setup for like her or something. I don't know.
ほら見ろ、やっぱ罠だったんだ。ちくしょう、誰がこんな罠を仕掛けやがったんだ。復讐してやる。渾身のデコピンで頭蓋骨陥没させてやる。
ちょっと待てやこら。たかがグミごときで疑いが晴れたとでも思ってんのか。ふざけんな。俺の追い込みはこんなもんじゃねえぞ。
Okay. Okay, let's see. Yellow gummy, iron barred window.
西園寺の容疑は晴れちゃいねえぞ。一番でかい証拠がまだ残ってるじゃねえか。
ビーチハウス前の足跡ですよね。
Footprints, yeah, sure.
確かにあれは貴重な証拠じゃ。
Yeah.
小泉が残した貴重な証拠じゃ。
残したってどういう意味で？
あれは小泉が最後の力を振り絞って道路側のドアを
Okay, yeah,
塞いでくれ
okay.
たおかげで
That is the logic that we have to go.
違う、あれは朝の散歩の時の足跡だもん。
Okay.
西園寺のよ一番でかい。
ビーチハウス前。
確かにあれは小泉が残
したって
あれは小泉が最後の力を振り絞って
Okay.
それは違うぞ。
Yeah, that's wrong because she died instantly, so there's no strength.
いや、あのドアを塞いだのは小泉じゃない。だって小泉は即死だったんだぞ。
Yeah.
即死？
Yeah, it's like, why go as far to like block the door if you can actually go through there and leave no footprints? Like, the reason why you would escape a house with footprints with your intent of killing someone is go through the door that is the least incriminating one, basically, and is like to go as far as to put the body in front of a door out of that exit kind of implies only one thing, basically. And it implies that the killer would expect any kind of evidence that of anyone going through that hut to be as a cover-up as to why they killed it, because like they could actually say that the girl actually, like, with her remaining strength, just like trying to crawl out of the door or something. But again, the door was blocked because of the body, so there's still the possibility of Sayonji still doing it and still panicking way too much and crying out. But still, that kind of like, there's something that isn't right there.
私の検視によるとですね、はい、小泉さんは間違いなく即死でした。
適当なこと言ってった。ぶっ殺すぞ。
Dude, like Tsukimi, like it would be awful if Tsukimi actually becomes a killer at some point. Because she's so helpful with these autopsies.
クズリュウさん、それはダメです。女性を脅すのは卑怯者のすることですよ。
And someone with huge balls as well.
多分即死ってのは間違いないと思うよ。だって彼女の致命傷も一撃だったしね。だから道路側のドアを塞いだのは小泉さんじゃない。他の誰かがあの死体を使って塞いだんだよ。
他の誰かって。
もちろん犯人だ。犯人が小泉の死体でドアを塞いだんだよ。きっとその時に死体を引きずったせいで床にあんな血痕が残ったんだろうな。
けど犯人は何のためにドアを塞いだんすかね。
なんざ西園寺に聞きゃいいだけだろ。そいつが犯人なんだからよ。
Now, from what it looks like, the killer might have been aware that everyone was going to the beach house, and it's just that any kind of footprint, any kind of evidence would have been a great cover-up to the murder taking place, actually. So...
だから違うって言ってんじゃん。西園寺さんが犯人だとするとさ、死体を引きずって動かしたのも彼女ってことになるよね。あれだけ血を流してる死体に触ったら、服なり体なりが血でかなり汚れると思うんだけど。
That's true, actually.
あれ？だけど俺が見た時のそいつって。
No, she was pretty clean, actually. I mean, as far as we saw, she was pretty clean.
ほらね、私は犯人じゃないってことじゃん。やったー。これで私の無罪は証明されたね。
Dude, what if it's actually gunned him? Like, that'd be insane.
まだ決まったわけじゃねえぞ。
Okay.
なあクズリュウ、どうしてお前はそこまで西園寺が犯人だって言い張るんだよ。
Right.
うるせえ。俺が犯人だって言ってんだ。そいつは間違いなく犯人なんだよ。
Okay. Okay, Mikan's autopsy report.
塞いだのが小泉じゃねえなら、それをやったのは西園寺だ。西園寺が小泉を殺して、その死体でドアを塞いだんだ。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
Dude, what? Okay, I need to be faster.
それをやったのは西園寺だ。西園寺が小泉。その死体でドア。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
Okay.
ドアを塞いだのが小泉。それをやったのは西園寺が小泉を。その死体でドアを塞いだ。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。ドアを塞いだのが小泉じゃねえ。それをやったのは西園寺が小泉を。その死体でドアを塞いだ。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。ドアを塞いだのが小泉じゃねえ。
Okay, so I have to use one of these.
それをやったのは西園寺。
Okay.
西園寺が小泉を。その死体でドアを塞いだ。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。ドアを塞いだのが小
Okay,
泉じゃねえ
wait.
なら。それをやったのは西
Middle
園寺。
batch, shower room.
西園寺が小泉を殺してその死体でドアを塞い。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
Okay,
ドア
no.
を塞いだの。それをやったのは西園寺だ。西園寺が小泉を殺してその死体でドアを塞い。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
Okay, it just seemed like I run out of stamina or something.
西園寺が小泉を殺して
Because there's no statement that.
以外に考えらんねえ。
What the fuck am I?
ドアを塞いだ。それをやったのは西園寺が小泉を。その死体でドアを塞いだんだよ。犯人は西園寺以外。
Do I run out of stamina or something? I feel like I run out of stamina at some
ド
point.
アを塞いだのが小泉じゃ。それをやったのは西園寺だ。西園寺が小泉を殺しその死体でドアを塞い。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
Okay,
ドアを塞いだのが
yeah,
小
because
泉じゃねえな
the swings seem to like run out.
西園寺が小泉を殺してその死体でドアを塞い。
Okay,
犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
Okay,
ド
wait.
アを塞いだのがそれをやったのは西園寺。西園寺が小泉を。その死体でドア。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
Okay, how the fuck do I keep slashing without like running out of stamina?
ドアを塞いだのが小泉じゃねえならそれをやったのは西園寺だ。
How do I?
西園寺が小泉を。そ
Weird.
の死体でドア。
I don't really like this mechanic actually, like legitimately. I kind of hate it a little bit.
ドアを塞いだの。
Because it's just all you do is spam buttons.
犯人は西園寺以外に。
I was like, okay, yeah, you run out of combos and shit.
ドアを塞いだのがそれをやったのは西園寺が小泉を殺してその死体でドアを塞いだんだよ。犯人は西園寺。
Okay, wait. Okay.
ドアを塞いだのがそれをやったのは西園寺。西園寺が小泉をその死体でドアを塞いだんだよ。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
Yeah, I kinda, for some reason I just run out of stamina and shit. What do I do in this situation? Do I need like a specific skill or something?
それをやったのは西園寺だ。
Yeah, it's like I run out of cuts. Okay. I think I understand what I have to do.
ドアを塞いだのがそれをやったのは西園寺だ。西園寺が小泉を
Okay.
殺してその死体でドアを塞い。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
Okay, so
ドアを塞いだのが小泉じゃねえならそれをやったのは西園寺だ。西園寺が小泉を殺してその死体でドアを塞いだんだよ。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんね
okay.
え。ドアを塞いだのがそれをやったのは西園寺だ。西園寺が小泉をその死体でドアを。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
Okay, that's how you
西
do
園
it.
寺が死体を移動させたならあいつの体は血で汚れてるはずだ。
それがどうしたんだボケ。ビーチハウスには死体を動かした時の血がシャワーで洗い流せばいいだけだ。
She washed it in the shower?
砂浜の足跡が証明してんだ。
I don't think. Yeah.
それがどうしたんだボケ。
Okay, wait.
ビーチハウスにはシャワーがあんだぞ。死体を動かした時の血なんだ。シャワーで西園寺がビーチ砂浜の。分かったかこれ。
Oh fuck. Okay. Footprints on the beach. Okay, wait. I think it... Okay, so... that piece of evidence. Footprints on the sand. Metal bat. Washed it off on the showers. I mean... Okay, wait. Fuck, okay. Footprints, okay. Sure. Okay. Metal bat, shower room. Okay, so let's read everything that he's saying again. Using that piece of evidence. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh my fucking god, this is painful actually. Okay, yeah, sure. Retry, yep. Okay, so... yeah, this mechanic is weird sometimes. Unbarred window. Okay, metal bar. Okay, that's how you do it. Well, the thing is, in the shower room, there's no sign of anyone using it. I don't think there was. Yeah. Yeah, no, nobody used the shower. Nobody did. Yeah, it was out of order. There's a sign. Oh, I just remembered. Yeah, there's a sign that is like it's under repairs. I actually forgot about that. That's too much, actually. You could take off her clothes before committing murder. That shouldn't be possible. She can't get dressed by herself. Yeah, she can't get dressed by herself. She needed Mahiru. Yeah. Mahiru was the only one helping her. I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Yeah.
そいつは一人だと帯が結べねえんだったな。それで風呂にも入れなくて臭かったんだ。
臭くないよ。ちょっと匂っただけでしょ。
She stank. She got that stank.
そもそもビーチハウスって中での着替えは禁止されてなかったっけ？
So she should have been caught by Monokuma at that point.
もしルール違反してたらモノクマが黙ってなかったと思います。
That's true.
まあね、僕のルールへのうるささはサファリパークの飼育員にも煙たがれるほどだから。
着替えの線もないとなると、ひよこちゃんは体についた血をどうしたんすか？
そもそも血なんてついてないんだって。だってお姉の体には触ってないもん。
Right.
なあ、逆に言えばさ、それって血まみれだったやつが怪しいってことか？
Oh, yeah, that's right.
確か海水浴の待ち合わせに来た時に終わりは血まみれだったような気が。
Yeah, Kana was covered in blood. But her alibi was that she was fighting Nekomaru.
あれは2台のおっさんにボコられたせいだっつったろ。
Yeah.
当事者であるわしが証人じゃ。それぐらいやらんとそいつは諦めんからの。
俺を疑うなんていい度胸してるぜ。よっしゃー、この先ずっと土下座のままでしか過ごせねえ体にしてやんよ。
Okay, so Nekomaru like confirmed Akana's alibi, so she's fine. Okay.
ねえ、そんなことよりさ、私はもういいんだよね。
Seems like
犯
it.
人じゃないってことでいいんだよね。
Seems like it.
そうみたいだね。
Yeah, seems like it.
ほら、だから言ったじゃん。私が小泉お姉を殺すわけないって。だってお姉は着付けを教えてくれたりして、すっごく優しくて。そんなお姉を私が殺すわけないじゃん。どうしてもっと早く分かってくんないのさ。
What a stinky brat. Holy shit.
バカバカバカバカバカ。西園寺さん、そんなに泣かないでください。もう大丈夫ですから。
Dude, I'm still fucking breathless over like the Twilight case. The Twilight case was way more complicated. Like, how the fuck do you figure out that you can make like an improvised maze with a schoolgirl outfit? Like, I'm more baffled about that. Actually, I'm still speechless about that one.
うるさいゲロブタ、深爪こじらせて死んでしまえ。ゲロブタですみません。
Oh my god. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Kyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
ねえ、西園寺さん。容疑も晴れたことだし、そろそろ正直に話してくれないかな。君は犯人じゃないにしろ、間違いなくビーチハウスに行ってるよね。
だからそれは罠なんだって。
うん、それは分かったからさ。その罠の内容を教えてくれるかな。
わしからも頼もう。何らかの手がかりが見つかるやもしれん。
わかったよ。話せばいいんでしょ。あのね、今日の朝なんだけど、小泉お姉に声をかけられたんだよ。後でちょっと集まれないかって。
あれ、でもひよこちゃんは言ってませんでした？
Yeah, she never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise! I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. Okay.
だって認めたら疑われると思って、それなら黙ってた方がいいかなって。
Yeah, she's replicating like girl B behavior.
それで小泉の誘いに何と答えたのだ？
いいよって答えた。だって別に断る理由ないもん。小泉お姉はここの連中と違って一緒にいるのが恥ずかしいような人じゃなかったし。
相変わらず一言多いやつだな。
ね、その時は14時くらいに集まろうって話になったんだけど。
Right.
でもお昼過ぎくらいに私のコテージのポストに手紙が入ってたんだ。手紙？うん、これだよ。
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. But what we discussed earlier is, it's okay if we change the place. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. Seems that there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it secret until then. Let's try to not teach. Wait, that's another note. It's exactly the same note, but instead of saying 2:30, it's saying 2 p.m. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiro Koizumi. And it's literally the same structure. Letter Kyoko received has been added to the truth bullet section to your handbook. Uh-huh. Huh? The letter that Kyoko had, does that clearly contradict the other evidence? Yeah. It says 2:30. So they're saying 2 specific hours. Yeah, it's like, why structure a note exactly the same thing if they have both agreed with it? And there's, yeah, someone is setting up Sayonji at that point. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Yeah, it's like half an hour. Like half an hour of difference. So definitely someone tried to set her up. And it's like the structure of the letter is the same. Yeah, they're so off, basically. So definitely, whomever was trying to actually, they actually tried it. They actually tried to set up Sayonji. Right. Yeah, if both say the same thing, it basically says there's another player here. And it's like the only one that comes to mind is Fuyuhiko or Gunham, actually. Or Ibuki even. Like, it has to be one of the girls, actually. It's safe to say that a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? They weren't forged. Both letters. I just say that it's both letters. Yeah, it's someone who was aware of the beach party, someone who was aware of their closeness with Sayonji and Mahiru, and the trust that they have, and someone who would like expect that kind of conflict at that point. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah. What about Sonia? That'd be insane, actually. Well, yeah, it'd be insane if it was Sonia, because there's like a wetsuit inside of the closet, and Sonia is the only one with a one piece. So. Oh, that's so fucked up, actually. Oh, let me get my charger real quick. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, give me a second. Actually. So yeah, that's my assumption. My assumption is it seems like the fucker really thought about it to make it like a setup.
そうだよ。本当にひどい話だよ。あれだけ言ったのに、今回の犯人は僕に何の相談もしてくれなかった。けど、悪いのは僕の方だよね。自分の頼りがいのなさが情けないよ。
油断してるとすぐにこれっす。
後で軽く殴り殺しとくか。
で、西園寺はこの手紙通りに14時にビーチハウスに行ったんだな。
大事なのはその続きだ。一体そこで何があったのだ？
寝ちゃった。
She fell asleep?
どうして寝ちゃうんですか？
Why did you... Could it be that she just ended up drinking like a lot of like drinks or something?
私だって寝たくて寝たわけじゃないよ。多分薬みたいのを嗅がされたんだと思う。
ゲロゲロ？薬をですか？
その薬ってもしかしてドラッグストアから調達したんですかね。
Wait.
前から危ないなって思ってたんですよ。本来は届け出が必要な薬品も平気で放置してあったし。
That makes Tsukimi look a little bit suspicious.
前から思ってたんなら何とかしとけよ。
すみません。で、起きたらいつの間にか狭いクローゼットの中に押し込まれてて、慌てて出たらそこに小泉お姉の死体があって。
で、取り乱してビーチハウスから逃げ出したってとこに繋がるわけっすか。
Yeah, that makes more sense. I was about to be like, yeah, well, like, maybe she hid inside of the closet, but it's so, I mean, the whole gummy argument was kind of like pointless then, because it's like, I mean, as far as it could have been, yeah, it could have been Sayonji just being in the closet with her gummies and just being like that, basically, but like, someone went the extra mile to set up an extra gummy inside of it.
怖かったんだよ。とっても怖くて仕方なく。きっと犯人は最初から西園寺さんを犯人に仕立て上げようとしてたんだろうね。
Which kind of brings the whole idea that either Ibuki or this other girl or Mikan is like
被害者より先に西園寺さんを呼び出してクローゼットで眠らせておいたんだよ。
小泉の死体でドアを塞いだのも西園寺に証拠の足跡を残させることが目的か。
何もかも西園寺さんを犯人に仕立て上げるためだったんですね。ひどいよ。私は何も悪いことしてないのに、大好きな小泉お姉を殺した犯人なんかに。
Yeah, seems to be the case.
西園寺さん、もう泣かないでください。私たちはあなたのことを信じていますから。
そんな簡単に信じちまっていいのかよ。それだって嘘泣きかもしんねえだろ。
そんな風に疑っていたらキリがあるまい。
それが学級裁判ってやつなんじゃねえのか。生き残るための唯一の方法が疑うこと。ここは他人を徹底的に疑い合う場だ。なのに簡単に他人を信じるとかどうかしてんだろ。どっか湧いてんじゃねえのか。
Okay, you got a point, but sure.
ここは疑い合う場所じゃなくて協力し合う場所だよ。
I mean, yeah, sure.
みんなで協力して努力して、そして勝利を目指す場所が学級裁判なんだ。犯人とそれ以外のみんな、二つに分かれた希望がたった一つだけの希望をつかみ取ろうとする。 その希望同士のぶつかり合いこそが美しいんだ。それが学級裁判のあるべき姿なんだ。
Right, right.
だからおめえはどっち側のスタンスなんだって。
僕はどんな絶望でも打ち破る絶対的な希望の味方ってだけだよ。そしてその絶対的な希望は希望同士のぶつかり合いの先にこそあるはずなんだ。
Right, so you're gonna keep being a pervert. We get it.
白でも黒でもないグレーの立場。そして勝利も求めず生も求めぬとは。
明確に敵を名乗ってくれた方がまだ信用できるっす。
やめよう。狛枝の言うことをいちいち真に受けても時間の無駄だ。
問題は小泉を殺した犯人が誰かということじゃ。
Man, this trial is really long, actually.
きっと西園寺さんが話してくれた中に新しい手がかりがあるはずです。
Yeah, that's the
ですか
thing.
らここは西園寺さんの言葉を信じてもう一度みんなで話し合ってみましょう。
信じることを前提で進める議論ですね。そうですね。それが正しいです。素晴らしい団結力です。いや、どうですか、モノクマ。あんた好みの展開にもさせないですよ。グーしかグー。
Yeah, me too, Monokuma, me too.
寝てるし。
アホな。てめえらは何も分かってねえよ。そうやってたどり着いた先に何があるってんだ。残酷な真実だけだろうが。
Bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Okay, suspended? Well then, now that the class trial has reached this climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, then it'll all be shocked. They'll all be feel despair. You can't! That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without any further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can't, everyone. Please close your eyes and cover your ears. Correct, you... You say Nanu in German when you're surprised. Huh? Yeah, I don't know what Monokuma is about. Is like talking at the moment. Oh my fucking god. Save here. Trial resume. Oh my fucking god. Should I just wrap it up here and continue the trial? Yeah, I probably should. This gives me time to actually recover, because like this trial has been such a headache actually from the very beginning. Like this setup to the trial itself, it was trying to set it up like it's like how do I put it? It was setting it up to be like kind of like an imitator type of murder scene, but it ended up just being like this weird, like this thing. I think the second half is even longer than the first one. What? Is it actually? Dude, what? That's insane though. I was like, yeah, like the answers were pretty obvious in some aspects, whereas like on the on like the beginning of the first part, it was just like, oh yeah, just trying to make that connect the dots on that one. Whereas like I don't even know how you would come into the answer of like this swimsuit with like the grapple itself beating you. Like how do you come into that conclusion? Like I am baffled by that actually, and I feel like I wasted so much time on that as well. So, dude, that's insane, actually. Like, I'm legitimately impressed. Like, Danganronpa 2 feels like it actually makes you try to, like, use your brain, and it actually makes you want to, like, think about what are the other possibilities, and the obvious. And you know what it is as well? My guard got a little bit lower because I thought that it's like, oh yeah, it's a simple kind of crime or something that doesn't really have to do with the main thing, and it's just like an imitator kind of thing. But the fact that it kind of made me lower my guard over, like, what kind of way could they have killed them? What kind of killer weapon could they have used in that situation, basically? Because again, in a sense, we have easy mode in the main plot, which is Mikan, which is like the autopsy. The autopsy of Mikan is like easy mode at this point, which makes me think that the third game's trials are even longer, believe it or not. Oh, dude, I'm pogging, actually. I'm pogging. No, that's probably like a more appropriate face. Dude, the third's trials are even longer, believe it or not. How the fuck is that gonna work, though? Oh, dude. I'm excited. I mean, if anything, I'm excited to go through the third game at that point. Like, I'm excited to go through the third game if that is the case, actually. Because it actually makes me wonder, like, how do you actually, like, put yourself through that? Like, how do you reflect on that? And it's like, I will give it credit. Like, the fact that it set up a murder case before the main one really made me not be... It legitimately made me not overthink. Because I was like, oh, it's just like flavor text for an imitator, like, killer or something. I was like, dude, that is so smart, actually. Like lowering the guard of the player and just being like, hey, by the way, there's this thing that it's not gonna be on your mind for way too long. You're not gonna think it. You're not gonna reflect how they killed it because there's not as much information as the other ones, basically. I was like, in its own way, it is kind of like white noise. It is kind of like that kind of like argument. Make your argument type of segment, but instead of the white noise that is like the pink text, you get a whole story being the whole white noise, and it's like, that is insane in its own way. That is actually insane. That is legitimately. I actually fuck with that. I will fuck with that. I will be. I'm downright impressed, actually. I'm downright impressed about that. And it's like, the fact is also that, like, there's some other mechanics that kind of make you repeat the same thing over and over again in a fast manner, which kind of like messes up with your brain a little bit. Because it's like, oh yeah, it's kind of obvious. Like, once you actually calm down and not try to hit the same thing over and over again. But it's like, in its own way, it's kind of like a spike of difficulty to be like, hey, you're under pressure. You're under, like, information being stormed through your eyes constantly. And it's like, okay, you have to think in a calm manner after what you just read. You have to analyze it. You have to hear everything and go again and actually defragment it. In which case, it's like, dude, that's insane, actually. That is like... It's not that I'm a big fan of the mechanic with the swords, because it's like, oh yeah, you have limited, like, slashes or something, because it's like, kind of took me some time to figure out, but yeah, it's like, okay, sure, dude, okay, like, I don't know, I'm impressed, actually. I'm legitimately impressed about everything. I'm legitimately impressed. So yeah. Okay, so I'll continue Danganronpa, the second part, on Monday, most likely. Monday will be the day, most likely, where I continue it. So yeah, I'll set that up for later. tomorrow it's probably gonna be Persona or like League of Legends or something, which is kind of like, ah, yeah, whatever. Or Ashes of Creation. Dude, it's like, I'm playing Ashes of Creation because like my MMO brain is just like, oh yeah, I just want to lick an MMO. I just want to play an MMO. I just want to feel like a role player or something. But yeah, in its own way, I don't know what to say about that one, dude. Dude, like Danganronpa is such a crazy story. Actually, like the games, they really are a treasure within themselves. Actually, they really do feel like a legit treasure. Okay, wait. How do I? Okay, wait. Advanced script. Okay, system. Wait. Return to main menu. Yes, there we go. Wait. Dude, that's insane though. Like, it legitimately makes me appreciate this series a whole lot more. Like, I love the Danganronpa 1, and this one is just like, hey, you want to think? Okay, sure. Sure, just go ahead. And you got like appealing characters that are kind of like funny, sure. You want voiceovers? Sure. You want the ability for you to roleplay that shit? Sure, there you go. It's kind of like an upgrade. I mean, actually, I'm gonna say this as well. It's kind of an upgrade when you don't actually have everything voiced over. Like, you would assume that everything being voiced over is a good thing, but in some instances, when it comes to like flavorful characters, sometimes it's better when it's not fully voiced over, because it kind of makes you imagine a little bit and try to imagine like from your head rather than just listening to everything. And I know for a fact that that's not your main objective, because like, if you think about it, it's more about budget when it comes to like making these kind of games that are all about story and like avoiding overpaying too much for voice acting and such. Which still, it's really good, the voice acting, the small bits that they actually make emphasis about the voice acting itself. But even so, I kind of prefer it that way, because it kind of makes the player to be a little bit more engaging and play with the setup of the game a little bit, and try to imagine everything a little bit more. So yeah, in a sense, I really low-key fuck with that, actually. I really do. So yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm a huge Danganronpa like buff, because like the only one that I've played is the first one to the full extent, and I was like impressed by it, and I was like, I loved it because it's a game that I loved that isn't action, and it's an MMO grindfest, which is in itself, that is a huge, like, that's a huge type of deal. That's a huge deal for you to have like that kind of game to be pushed forward with story and logic in itself. It's such a big deal, actually. I don't think that a lot of games do that at all. I mean, yeah, there's the Ace Attorney and all that kind of thing, but it's like, I mean, do I fuck with that? Maybe I will in the future, to be honest with you. I'll consider like doing Ace Attorney at some point as well. But yeah, it's I'll actually consider it, definitely. So yeah, okay, so yeah, I'll think about it, to be honest with you. I'll think about playing the third one for sure, just being like, oh yeah, just go with that one for some bullshit. Maybe not straight away, but maybe I will, actually. Maybe I will. Who knows? Really depends how I'm feeling at a given moment or something. But yeah, it's a shame that I kind of like didn't sleep a lot because of the stupid earthquake that happened. It kind of sucks, honestly. Like I'm still a little bit bummed about it. Like, I really am bummed about it, but it's fine. So yeah, I'll still continue making this series and try to get as much energy as possible before I actually do this kind of thing, this kind of game in particular, because like for this kind of game I really need like specifically like my full awareness over what is happening basically, and it's like being sleepy is not fun actually, or having anxiety is not fun at all. So yeah, hopefully next time I'll just have exercised a little bit more, get myself back into shape and all that. Yeah, man, I'm so sad. But anyway, yeah, I think I'll see you tomorrow for another stream. And yeah, basically. I don't know, wait, did I stream Persona this week? Like twice? Or was it only one Persona stream? Let me check it out. Let me do some dance moves. Let me move to the right, to the left, to the left, to the right. Let me do some fruity dance moves, spin around and shit. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, Persona. We didn't do Persona, I think. Wait, this one? Persona 3. Yeah, we did it on what date actually? Persona 3. We did it on December 26th, and we're on. Wait, is it? No. Okay, we did it on December 30. So 26, 30. That's like 4 days. So maybe I'll actually play Persona, actually, just to continue the trend of like 2-2, 2-2, and try to compensate it with that. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll compensate it with that. But yeah, dude, it's like, I just hope that my sleeping just gets in order so I don't have to bother with this throat and all that shit. Yeah, because like, that is like the biggest setback that I have most of the times. Like, I try to over rest. And even like I've stopped myself from even playing further video games beyond what I'm supposed to be streaming, like at a given day. To be like, hey, I'm gonna save energy. But in some sense, I feel like it's not working. Sometimes it just doesn't work. It's just like, oh, yeah, you're preserving your mental energy, kind of, not really. At least you're not playing League of Legends and getting angry for no reason, but yeah, it's weird. It's weird, honestly. But yeah, definitely, my voice is getting healthier just by the fact that it no longer sounds like I'm dying. Actually, that's a positive in my book, in my honest opinion. So, sure, that's a big positive. So yeah. Anyway, I think I'll see you tomorrow for Persona, most likely. Until then, I'll see you. I'll post the room tomorrow, most likely. Just in case, because I have to go somewhere early in the morning. And if it takes more, I'll probably just leave it for next week, most likely. But I'll try to stream tomorrow. So yeah, until then, I'll see you later. Have a good one. Goodbye.